U.S. Attorney's Office that would apply in Southern Florida. Hold on. U.S. Attorney's Office I might have to look at the particular U.S. Attorney's Office site. Southern District of Florida. Okay. Maybe they have it posted. I got it. I found it. Here it is. This is from U.S. Attorney Redding Quinones. I found it. Here's the official post. South Florida Congresswoman charged with stealing $5 million in FEMA funds and making illegal campaign contributions. Here is the press release. Here is the press release. Again, no word from the White House about any kind of signing that has happened or will happen tonight. The White House has called a lid, meaning no public appearance is expected from the president tonight. Anyways, let's look at this new... in the meantime, this has just been announced by the Department of Justice. Current Democratic Congresswoman charged with stealing $5 million in FEMA funds and making illegal campaign contributions. A federal grand jury in Miami has returned an indictment charging Congresswoman Sheila Cherfilis McCormick and several co-defendants with stealing federal disaster funds, laundering the proceeds, and using the money to support her 2021 congressional campaign. This, by the way, is Sheila Cherfilis McCormick. Here is her website, Sheila Cherfilis McCormick. That's her right there. There, about. There she is, right there. So 2021 would have been the first time she was elected. Well, or no. Maybe I'm wrong about that. When was she elected for the first time? She has been serving since 2022. So 2021 would have been the first time she was elected. According to the indictment, she and her brother, both of Miramar, worked through their family health care company on a FEMA-funded COVID vaccination staffing contract in 2021. The company received an overpayment of $5 million in FEMA funds, the prosecutors say. The indictment alleges that the defendants conspired to steal that $5 million and routed it through multiple accounts to disguise its source. Prosecutors allege a substantial portion of the misappropriated funds were used as candidate contributions to her 2021 congressional campaign and for the personal benefit of the defendants. The indictment also charges her and her tax preparer with conspiring to file a false federal tax return. According to the indictment, they falsely claimed political spending and other personal expenses as business deductions and inflated charitable contributions in order to reduce her tax obligations. Pam Bondi is quoted. Pam Bondi said, "Using disaster relief funds for self-enrichment is a particularly selfish, cynical crime. No one is above the law, least of all powerful people who rob taxpayers for personal gain. We will follow the facts in this case and deliver justice." U.S. Attorney Jason A. Redding Quinones for the Southern District of Florida said, today's indictment shows no one is above the law. This indictment reflects our office's commitment to follow the facts, apply the law, and protect the American taxpayer. Public money belongs to the American people. When FEMA funds are diverted for personal or political gain, it erodes trust and harms us all. We will continue to work with our law enforcement partners to ensure the American taxpayer dollars are used as intended and that the public's trust is safeguarded. If convicted, Cherfelis McCormick faces up to 53 years in prison. I don't know what the sentencing guidelines would say. Edwin Cherfelis faces up to 35 years, LeBlanc up to 10 years, and Spencer up to 33 years. An indictment is merely an allegation. All defendants are presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt in a court of law. So this is quite interesting. Let me see if I have any local updates on this. We haven't heard anything from her yet. News is just breaking. If I see a comment from her, I'll certainly pass it along. Nothing yet. By the way, a quick thanks to Michael Burmester for the membership, Ed Weeby for the membership, Mama 457 Rose, thank you. Thank you, Zillzone, for your support. Carrie Poteet, thanks for being a member. Who Shot JR, thanks for your support. Who Shot JR. I don't know if the charges are true or not. I'm interested to see what the Congresswoman says in response to these charges. Oh, now Jamie Dupree, this is interesting. Jamie Dupree says Cherfelis McCormick has been under investigation by the House Ethics Committee since 2023. The outside House Ethics Board said she had refused to cooperate with their review. That's interesting. So again, Jamie Dupree, who I follow, who's a reporter, he said that the Congresswoman has been under investigation by the House Ethics Committee. I'm not sure what for, if it's for this same matter or not. Since 2023, and the outside House Ethics Board had said she had refused to cooperate with their review. So this actually is, I'm looking at a House Ethics, this is the House Ethics Committee, Congressional Ethics, U.S. House of Representatives, and this is from 2024. And they talk about allegations. It says in 2023, the board of the Office of Congressional Ethics adopted the following findings. They said she made payments to a state political action committee, which may have been in connection with her campaign for federal office. She may have violated House rules, standards of conduct, and federal law. Anyways, I don't want to go all through this word by word, but she was being investigated, it looks like, by the House Ethics Committee previously. It says here, her campaign committee may have failed to report transactions between the campaign committee's bank account and her business's bank accounts. This is like a 45-page report. I'll post a link to this. Again, this is a report about her that came out, I think, in 2024. But it shows you that the House House Ethics Committee, I believe it had been looking into her, if I'm reading this right. This is a document from ethics.house.gov. Office of Congressional Ethics, United States House of Representatives. That's what that report is from. Okay, so anyways. Thank you, Tyler Martin, by the way. I appreciate it. B&O News reports a woman is in critical condition after being set on fire on a Chicago train on Monday. Unprovoked attack on a train on Monday. The suspect has been arrested and charged with a federal terrorism offense. That's not good. ATF said it was a horrific and unprovoked attack on the on a Chicago public train on Monday night. The victim was set on fire and is in critical condition. Oh, here's a press release. Sorry. U.S. Attorney's Office in Chicago charges man with federal terrorism offense for allegedly setting passenger on fire on Chicago train. I did not hear about this. Lawrence Reed, 50, of Chicago, is charged with committing a terrorist attack against a mass transportation system. Reed and the victim were passengers on a CTA train traveling through a subway in downtown Chicago approximately 9 p.m. on Monday. Reed approached the victim, who was seated with her back towards him, took the cap off a bottle of liquid, and poured the liquid all over the victim's head and body. The victim ran, but Reed caught up with her, at which point he ignited the bottle and it fell out of his hand onto the floor. He picked the bottle up that was now on fire, approached the victim, and used the bottle to light her on fire. She was engulfed in flames but able to depart the train. She is hospitalized with critical injuries. Reed had purchased the gas at a Chicago gas station and filled it in a handheld container approximately 20 minutes before the incident on the train. Horrible allegations. I'll post a link to that press release as well. Oh, I never posted the one. I just posted the link also to the thing, the ethics complaint I was looking at before. Now I post the link to the allegations, the Chicago story allegations. Give me one moment here. I hope that person survives. That is really terrible. All right, so again, in case you missed it, a congresswoman from South Florida, Democratic congresswoman, Sheila Cherfilis McCormick, has been charged with stealing $5 million in FEMA funds and making illegal campaign contributions. I have not seen a comment from her yet, so I'll let you know if I see a comment from her. Also, President Trump, there's been no word all day from the White House about him signing this thing, about him signing the Epstein Files Transparency Act that the House and Senate passed to force the release of the Epstein files. No word about him signing it. No word about when he'll sign it. The White House has called a lid, meaning he is not expected to appear publicly tonight. So what can I tell you? Ty Crum, I am not aware of any other procedural steps that would be required. As far as I'm aware, there are no other steps required other than him signing it. Thank you, Ty Crum, for your support. Thanks, Moon72. That's very kind of you, Moon72. I really appreciate that. From Canada. Thanks, Moon72. Thank you. Thanks, Who Shot JR on Twitch as well. We haven't even been able to oh, by the way, MS Now, which used to be MSNBC, they are also reporting, as CNN has reported, that the bill has been transmitted to the White House. Ro Khanna is on MS Now right now. So I don't know if he said something about it. CNN headline says, White House won't say when Trump will sign bill. Victoria Estrida, our viewer, says, we all know it is at the White House. Set to Chill says, so we are just waiting for the president. Moose says, auto pen it. Daniel Landers thinks the files are being scrubbed. Crazy Wreath Lady thinks he is playing with people. Jay Bennett thinks he is stalling so they can claim that certain Democrats in the files are under investigation, so they can't release the files. It will just be ongoing forever, and they'll never be released. Pierre says, would love to be a little bird and watch what Donald is doing right now. I have not been able to. I was going to play you guys what senators from the White House, what senators said, what some Democratic senators said, and I have twice tried to play it, but I've only gotten to Schumer. So let me. Building Karma says he's stalling to see how many minds will be blown. All right, I've tried to play this twice already. Let me play you the rest of what some Democratic senators had to say today. We already played you what Chuck Schumer had to say. Now we're going to play you what Amy Klobuchar had to say. They had a little, like a press appearance. So let's just check this out. It's not very long, but I want to let you hear from some Democratic senators. This was several hours ago.
Thank you very much, Leader Schumer. Courtney Wild, 14 years old when she was sexually abused by Epstein. Danielle Bensky, 17 years old when Epstein sexually abused her. Her mom had a brain tumor, and he told her that he could help her mom, but only if she abided by his demands, including recruiting other girls. He told her, I can use it to help you, or I can make it really difficult for your mother. As she said recently, it's a call to action. We're standing up for so many victims of sexual assault. As a former prosecutor, I can tell you that's what this is about. It is also about trust. When Donald Trump and the Republicans promised the American people time and time again, whether it was about bringing down costs, not true. Whether it was about making changes that help people, not true. But whether it was about releasing these Epstein files, now we'll find out the truth. Donald Trump knew that there was overwhelming numbers of votes coming in against him, and at that moment, he made the decision that he would say that he wanted the vote to go through. At that moment, when Senator Schumer made the decision to come forward, there was no one who would stand up and say, nope, we shouldn't have them released. And I thank Senator Schumer for doing this. The House discharge petition materialized because there were the votes to override his veto. So now is the moment of truth. One, he has to sign it. But two, and most importantly, when we look at what the Attorney General of the United States, who is running a Justice Department that literally when Donald Trump orders them by Truth Social or in person to do something, they do it. Drop charges, they'll do it. Pardon their friends, they'll do it. It is literally a snap of their fingers. Make sure that you charge a Federal Reserve governor or the Attorney General of the state of New York or the former FBI director. We're there, we'll do it. That's what's been going on. So right now, we're
follow the law to invest.
Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to be on. I'll be on in a little while.
Or not, and we are ready to stand up for victims like Danielle and so many others in this country.
Merkley. The Epstein files have always been about full accountability for the perpetrators and justice for the victims. And Donald Trump, when he campaigned, he said, I'm going to release these files. It became increasingly clear that that wasn't going to be the case. So in July, 25 Democrats introduced the Epstein Files bill. not one Republican would co-sponsor it. 4 months ago, then 2 months ago, Leader Schumer introduced that bill as an amendment on the Defense Authorization Act. And 51 Republicans tabled it. And every Democrat said, no, let's debate it and let's pass it. That's just 2 months ago. And then here we were yesterday evening. We called for all 100 senators to join in the vision of equal justice under law, and they did. And that's a great stride forward. But it is not the finish line. Because we know that Trump is not going to release those files. We are going to press him like hell, but everything we know about Donald Trump is he will obscure and delay. And there's a second set of files in the Treasury Department. $1.5 billion in suspicious activity reports. Senator Wyden and his finance team led an investigation with some bipartisan support. Those files provide huge information that will complement the information from the Department of Justice. Now, what happened yesterday evening was a really huge tribute to grassroots Americans from the far right, from the middle, from the left, all saying we believe that powerful men abusing and raping teenage girls should be held accountable. It's a vision throughout the political spectrum. And it was certainly a huge stride forward for the victims who so courageously stood up and shared their stories. But let's keep working toward the finish line when there will be actual accountability for the perpetrators and full justice for the victims.
Senator Gallego.
Thank you. Well, today we've won the battle for justice. We won the battle for these poor women that were victimized repeatedly, both by these awful elite men as well as the Trump administration by trying to cover up every step of the way accountability. But it's just a battle. There is still a war that needs to go on. We should not be in any doubt that this president is going to take every opportunity, along with his allies, along with Attorney General Pam Bondi, to slow down, to cover up, to confuse, because at the end of the day, the truth will come out and it will hurt this administration. So I just encourage everyone that was involved and was involved in the fight from day one to make sure that we do not fall for the same traps that he's going to continue to put down. These women deserve justice. These women deserve to be treated like any other U.S. citizen, and just because it was elite men from New York City or from Mar-a-Lago or from wherever in the world, they deserve to be brought to trial and to justice just as much as anyone else. The president needs to show that he is for us and not for them, and stop trying to stop a real open investigation and a real understanding of what happened with the Epstein files. Thank you.
Okay, questions? Yes.
What's your reaction to a proposal from Health Committee Chairman Bill Cassidy to set up HSA accounts to help people afford insurance plans on the Obamacare marketplace? Could that be a potential common ground?
Look, we insist on that the ACA tax credits have to be renewed and extended, period. If Cassidy's proposal, as I understand it, replaces them, looks like it's privatizing health insurance, and it looks like it's really problematic, and particularly problematic to do very quickly. Yes.
Leader Schumer, Republicans have said that Democrats have been too singularly focused on President Trump's role in the Epstein files. What would you say to that criticism, and are you equally concerned about the names of Democrats or people that donated to Democratic causes that could pop up?
We think every name should come out, everything. There should be no cover-up. Yes, this late. Yes, you haven't called on you.
About the Russian sanctions bill, are you hopeful that it will finally get a vote this month now that Trump said he's okay with it? And if it does become law, what do you think should be the focus? Do you think there should be 100% tariffs on Turkish goods, Chinese goods, Hungarian goods? What would be the most effective?
Look, the bottom line is I think there are 87 co-sponsors or sponsors, including Leader Thune and myself. We've wanted to move the bill for a long time. Hopefully it can move. Putin has to be told in every way that he cannot be just a bully and overrun Ukraine. Okay? No, you gentlemen. Yeah.
Leader Schumer, given the federal court's decision in Texas yesterday to strike down their gerrymandered maps, are you boosted by Democrats' chances nationally going into 2026?
Look, I'm boosted by Democrats' chances nationally to begin with. Why? Because the American people are on our side. The issue of health care has been a dramatic cleavage between Democrats fighting to prevent these premiums from going up and Republicans standing in the way. Even we've seen this over and over again. The American people know we're on their side. They know the Republicans are opposing them, and that's going to serve us very well in 2026. Thank you.
All right, so that was from Senate Democrats earlier today. Earlier today, Senate Democrats. Nothing from President Trump about signing the bill today. Nothing from him. Nothing from the White House. Silence. Silence about signing the bill. What can I tell you? Crickets, as Holstrand says. It'll probably be right after I get off the air. But again, the White House called a lid, which means no public event, no public appearances expected tonight from President Trump. If they were planning on having an event, they would not have called a lid. Tommy Hammer says Trump is never this silent. Kabuki Josh says sketchy. Bart Keck says you're all going to be shocked. Thank you, CC, for the bits, by the way. I appreciate it, CC. Maybe there'll just be tomorrow some ceremony, not like it was today or something. And there'll be no just comment on the fact that it took 2 days. I mean, there's been no comment on it so far. Nothing from the press secretary, nothing. Gamer Lover says thinks it'll be tomorrow or Friday because he was busy with Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman. Soccer fan thinks they are doing damage control. Amy says so weird. Butler Jin says Bondi hid it from him. I haven't seen tomorrow's White House schedule yet. It's possible when it comes out it'll have some sort of signing event on it. I haven't seen it. It hasn't come out yet. Rainbow Zen says Trump might call another Situation Room meeting. Kiska Sweetie Belle says lost on Pam Bondi's desk. It kind of seems like at this point, if he comes out with it tonight, he'll he'll just post on Truth Social about it or something. Praetorian Williams thinks he's probably deciding what to do. Sip Nasty says she must have a very messy desk. Shockingly says, did they shut the White House lights off to pretend nobody is home? Brad thinks he's not going to sign it, period. Thank you, Gen X, for your support. Gen X says, no more Epstein cover-up. The victims have waited years for some closure. Trump has stalled for 10 months. Sparky Pilot thinks he will make it about him. He could post about it at 1 in the morning. You never know. From what I understand, he gets 10 days plus Sundays to sign it. And if it's not signed after 10 days plus Sundays, it automatically becomes a law. Can I Pet That thinks he's giving certain people a heads up. Loosey Goosey thinks he's going to go ham on True Social at like 2 a.m. He could veto it, Rhinoplast, but then a 2/3 vote from both houses overrides the veto. And it seems like at this point they would have that. Yeah, I don't know when his schedule will come out. It comes out at different times. So yesterday his schedule came out at 7:07 p.m. yesterday, but it hasn't come out yet. But I haven't seen any reporting, no reporting on it, no comments about any specifics. Crazy. I'd like to tell you a schedule for tomorrow, but I don't have it yet. We'll wait a couple more minutes. Serena Garland thinks it's not getting signed anytime soon, if at all. Robert Porubsky says, I'd be shocked if we get the unredacted files. Soccer fan says if he wanted to sign quickly, he would have. From Mike Johnson, I haven't heard any word from Mike Johnson today about it. It'll be 5 minutes after I get off the air, I bet. That's what it'll be. Jonathan's back, thinks he's going to resign? I haven't heard any reporting about that. Jonathan's back. Karen Moore says, I wonder if he's dragging his feet to find out if Bondi thinks there are any possible investigations that look like he can deflect some of the attention off of himself. We talked about this a lot earlier, but remember that just 5 days ago, after Trump specifically asked for it, Pam Bondi said new investigations were being opened up into some prominent people's connections to Epstein. 5 days ago, President Trump said, I will be asking Pam Bondi in the Department of Justice, together with our great patriots at the FBI, to investigate Jeffrey Epstein's involvement in relationship with Bill Clinton, Larry Summers, Reid Hoffman, J.P. Morgan Chase, and many other people and institutions to determine what was going on with them and him. And then about 3.5 hours later, she said that the investigation was happening. And so remember, the bill itself says that a reason for material, the Attorney General can withhold material if releasing it would jeopardize an active federal investigation. So will those investigations be used as a reason to not release material? And if you missed it, without getting too much into the details, the FBI and DOJ several months ago said they had looked through all the Epstein evidence, and they said, we did not uncover evidence that could predicate an investigation against uncharged third parties. So they said there was no evidence they had that would form the basis, that would warrant or justify an investigation on anybody else who hadn't been charged. And today, Pam Bondi was asked about this. She was asked something like, well, several months ago, you guys said that no further investigation of anybody else was warranted by the evidence, and now you just, a few days ago, you opened these new investigations. And she was asked why that happened, and she said that they had new information. She didn't say what the new information was, but she said there was new information that justified opening the investigations now. So anyway, so there's this question of these new investigations, will they be used as a reason to not release material? Nina Drew, no, President Trump has not signed the bill. But even if he signs it, the DOJ gets 30 days to release stuff. Just Lucky says, extremely sus. Bruce McElmore says, I just don't see why this is so weird. Dignitaries are in town and he's a busy guy. Well, he has been back at the White House since 1:18 p.m. I can tell you that. Mama 457 Rose thinks lots of big names are going down. You know what? I think we might be reaching that time. Now, by the way, if I get off the air and there's some big event planned for tonight, I can always get back on the air. I don't know that I'd rush on the air if President Trump posts, I signed it on True Social, and that's it. If there's somehow going to be some signing ceremony, which there's not supposed to be because the White House is called a lit, I could come back on the air. But, I mean, it's 7:30 right now, and the White House called a lit. So odds are there's not going to be some signing event tonight. So I think it might be time for this stream. Maybe we'll cover tomorrow. We might be on the air tomorrow covering Mexico protest stuff. No, I already ate a little while ago on the stream. I had to eat. It had gone too long. Anyways, so I'm going to be keeping an eye on this, guys. I thought it was going to be signed already. I did not think this was going to happen. This was not my prediction. So I don't even know that the White House is going to even comment on it tonight. No comment. Nothing from Trump about it. Nothing from the White House. Well, anyways, I appreciate you guys being here for the stream. Sorry we couldn't give you more updates. I mean, I told you what we heard. Gen X says, how long does it take any of you to sign a document? Excuse me. So, again, I really appreciate you joining the stream. If there's some huge news tonight, I can always jump on and do another update. But maybe we'll be giving updates on this tomorrow. but I really appreciate your support and watching. And a lot of people have been commenting in the chats and asking questions and letting me read your comments on the air. So thank you for that. And we'll have to see. I don't know when he's going to sign it. If he signs it, he's supposed to. But if you'd like, subscribe, follow Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. And I would suggest turn on your notifications, because I never know when big news is going to happen. I'm going to have to rush on the air. We have our own notification system. It's free. It works really well. You sign up once and you get sent a notification whenever we go live. We do it through Discord. I'd highly recommend signing up for our Discord notifications. They are free. The mods will post a link to the notifications in the chat. And you can find the notifications link on YouTube and Facebook in the description of this video as well.
Good evening, everybody. We'll start Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma in just a few moments, but first, starting with breaking news and a bit of a fluid situation. Trump is not expected publicly tonight, as the White House has called a lid for reporters, as CNN reports Epstein files have reached the White House today, but it is unknown when exactly it'll be signed by Donald Trump. It's pretty much a fluid situation. There is no expected event, public signing for this bill. It is unclear when exactly this is going to be happening. The White House has not issued any sort of response on this, and there is speculation on what this is all about. And to tell you the truth, I don't really have any good ideas on why this would be delayed. President Trump usually likes to sign these bills as quickly as possible. And for example, he signed a bill to end the government shutdown about around after 7 o'clock, 7 Pacific, 10 Eastern. Right now it is 4:30 p.m. Pacific, 7:34 Eastern, but the White House has called a lid, which indicates that Trump won't be appearing for the rest of the evening at all. Yeah, that's pretty much all that I can give you. As for now, the Epstein Files bill is at the White House per CNN, but it is unclear whenever this is going to be signed in the future, leaving this in limbo. And there's not very much I can tell you about this at this point, so we're just going to have to wait and see. In the meantime, I'll give you a rundown of what's happened in the last 24 hours on this story. The U.S. Congress approving the release of the Epstein files. This from Reuters.
The Republican-controlled U.S. Congress voted almost unanimously on Tuesday to force the release of more files on the late convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. The House of Representatives passed the measure with a vote of 427 to 1.
On this vote, the yeas are 427, the nays are 1. 2/3 being in the affirmative, the rules are suspended, the bill is passed, and without objection, the motion to reconsider is laid on the table.
The resolution requiring the release of all unclassified records on Epstein was then sent to the Republican majority Senate, which swiftly approved it. Here's Senate Democratic Minority Leader Chuck Schumer.
The American people have waited long enough. Jeffrey Epstein's victims have waited long enough. Let the truth come out. Let transparency reign. And I urge my Republican colleagues, let the Senate act today.
Is there an objection? Without objection, so ordered. Without objection, so ordered.
The Senate has now passed the Epstein bill as soon as it comes over from the House.
The bill could now go to U.S. President Donald Trump for his signature as soon as Wednesday. According to 2 people with direct knowledge of the matter, the White House was caught off guard by how quickly the measure passed through Congress, saying they had expected it to take longer in the Senate. A senior White House official said that Trump plans to sign the bill when it reaches his desk. It's an outcome Trump fought against for months, before an about-face 2 days before. That was after public infighting among Republicans, including between Trump and some of his formerly most loyal supporters. Here's Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene ahead of the vote.
These women have fought the most horrific fight that no woman should have to fight, and they did it by banding together and never giving up. And that's what we did by fighting so hard against the most powerful people in the world, even the President of the United States, in order to make this vote happen today.
Trump appeared frustrated about attention surrounding the issue hours before the vote.
As far as the Epstein files I have nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein. I threw him out of my club many years ago because I thought he was a sick pervert. But I guess I turned out to be right.
Epstein was a New York financier who fraternized with some of the most powerful men in the country. Trump socialized and partied with Epstein in the 1990s and 2000s before what he calls a rift. The president has said he has no connection to Epstein's crimes and has called the issue a Democratic hoax.
Yep, all you want to. Up next, and this is pretty much the only significant update I can give you, the U.S. Justice Department will release Epstein files within 30 days, Bondi says. This from Reuters.
33,000. So we have released over 33,000 Epstein documents to the Hill, and we'll continue to follow the law and to have maximum transparency. Also, we will always encourage all victims to come forward.
What are the next steps, Madam Attorney General, for the DOJ regarding what we assume President Trump will sign into law with the Epstein files? Is this going to be on the Justice Department website? What are you doing here over the next 30 days, as we understand it?
We will continue to follow the law with maximum transparency while protecting victims.
The U.S. Justice Department will release files from its investigation into the late sex offender Jeffrey Epstein within 30 days, Attorney General Pam Bondi said, after Congress voted nearly unanimously to force the Trump administration to make them public. And once again, the breaking news is that Trump is not expected publicly tonight, as CNN reports Epstein files bill has reached the White House today. And it is unclear and unknown when this bill will be signed. It was expected to be, in a usual circumstance, this bill would have been signed pretty quickly. But given the circumstances between Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein, I guess it's not much of a surprise that this happened. This is going into my personal feelings on it. And because it was reported that the White House was caught off guard with how fast this bill has came into effect, it appears that Trump and the White House are not ready for the bill to be signed quite yet, and for the files to be released. For what reason? Not officially confirmed, but it is quite suggestive due to the amount of evidence that has come out within the Jeffrey Epstein emails and files, which does reference Donald Trump quite a lot. And then again, he hasn't been charged with any sexual assault charges at this point, but he is quite referenced often in the files that we have seen released so far. So yeah, it is definitely a unprecedented situation we are in American history involving a U.S. president and a convicted child sex pedophile. We're just going to have to wait and see what comes out of this. But for right now, Trump is not expected publicly tonight. As CNN reports, the Epstein files bill has reached the White House today, and it is unknown and unclear when it'll be signed. I'll keep a close eye on this throughout the evening and see if there are any details that warrant, because we just have nothing else to tell you at this point. Continue to follow this breaking news. And And in the meantime, let's go to our usual news headlines, starting off first with AP News Minute.
This is AP News Minute. The House and Senate acted decisively to force the Justice Department to release its files on Jeffrey Epstein. President Donald Trump says he'll sign the bill. Epstein, a convicted sex offender, killed himself in jail while awaiting trial in 2019. In southern Lebanon, state media and health officials say an Israeli airstrike killed at least 13 people in a Palestinian refugee camp. Israel says Hamas militants were using the site to prepare to attack Israel. Federal agents have expanded their immigration crackdown in North Carolina from Charlotte to areas around Raleigh. U.S. officials say the crackdowns reduce crime. Local officials say crime was already down. A federal court blocked Texas from using its newly redrawn congressional district maps in 2026. President Trump had urged Texas lawmakers to change the districts to help elect more Republicans to Congress.
Up next, in depth, Khashoggi's widow upset with Trump's defense of the Saudi crown prince. This from Reuters.
His justification for the crime upset me in sense nothing to justify just a horrible crime.
The widow of slain journalist Jamal Khashoggi, Hanan Alata Khashoggi, spoke to Reuters on Tuesday and shared her thoughts regarding Donald Trump's comments on her husband. The US president was hosting Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman at the White House earlier in the day when he gave this response to a question on the killing of the journalist.
You're mentioning somebody that was extremely controversial. A lot of people didn't like that gentleman that you're talking about. Whether you like him or didn't like him, things happen, but he knew nothing about it, and we can leave it at that. You don't have to embarrass our guest by asking a question like that.
The comments dismayed Hanan Khashoggi.
I felt very bad because he described someone else, not Jamal. And I wish one day I meet with President Trump and I introduce real Jamal to him and I share with him what is real Jamal, how he's been transparent, brave, great man.
US intelligence agencies concluded that bin Salman approved the capture or killing of Khashoggi at the Saudi consulate in Istanbul in 2018. Khashoggi's widow expressed mixed feelings about bin Salman's return to the White House.
They can welcome him, they can have a deal with him, selling him a weapon, which is Jamal like it. Jamal wants his country to be safe and to be advanced. But in the same time, do not neglect totally the unfinished business about Jamal tragedy, because no real action being taken to bring justice for Jamal or myself. There is no transparent trial happened. My Saudi lawyer in jail because just he is representing me. I did not get official apology. I did not get financial compensate. In fact, they destroy my life.
Reuters could not independently verify if she received compensation, and the White House and Saudi government did not immediately respond to a request for comment.
Justice is very hard to get it. It's very long battle, and as a woman standing alone, it's very hard. This is what look to me, but it will not stop me to persist until I get justice for myself, because I'm the second victim. Basically, they killed Jamal and they killed me in the same day they killed Jamal.
Wow, that's just so sad. Hopefully she gets justice. Up next, BBC World News headlines.
This is BBC News. I'm Geeta Gurumuthy with the headlines. The UK Defence Secretary says a Russian spy ship on the edge of British waters has directed lasers at RAF pilots who were sent to monitor it. At least 25 people are killed, including 3 children, in a Russian missile and drone attack on residential buildings in the Ukrainian city of Ternopil. UK inflation slows for the first time in 7 months, but food prices continue to rise as the Chancellor promises to tackle the cost of living in next week's budget. And with a population of just 150,000 people, Curacao becomes the smallest nation ever to qualify for the World Cup.
Up next, Trump hosts Saudi Crown Prince for pump-filled deal-making visit. This from Reuters. And this is pretty much what led into the previous report about the widow of Jamal Khashoggi.
U.S. President Donald Trump rolled out the red carpet Tuesday for Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman. In his first White House visit in more than 7 years, Saudi Arabia's de facto ruler sought to further rehabilitate his global image after the 2018 killing of U.S.-based journalist Jamal Khashoggi, while deepening ties with Washington. During questions in the Oval Office, Trump defended bin Salman on the topic.
A lot of people didn't like that gentleman that you're talking about. Whether you like him or didn't like him, things happen, but he knew nothing about it, and we can leave it at that.
That effectively contradicts the conclusions of U.S. intelligence agencies, who concluded that bin Salman approved the capture or killing of Khashoggi. Bin Salman has denied ordering the operation, but acknowledged responsibility as the kingdom's de facto ruler. He also addressed the killing to reporters on Tuesday.
We've improved our system to be sure that nothing happened like that, and it's painful and it's a huge mistake, and we are doing our best that this doesn't happen again.
Topics discussed between the two leaders included security ties, civil nuclear cooperation, and multi-billion-dollar business deals with the kingdom. Trump announced an agreement that Saudi Arabia would invest $600 billion in the United States, while the Saudi Crown Prince promised to up that investment to $1 trillion. It all underscores how much of a priority Trump has made of ties with Saudi Arabia, as uproar over Khashoggi fades. Andrew Lieber is a political science assistant professor at Tulane University.
I think the Trump administration is much more transactional with respect to Saudi Arabia. As with the first term for President Trump, there's really no emphasis on human rights. So that's much less of an obstacle for this relationship.
Trump also said on Tuesday that the U.S. would sell F-35 stealth fighter jets to Saudi Arabia, in a similar arrangement it has with Israel, in what Trump described as a defense agreement. The move marks a significant policy shift, which could alter the military balance in the Middle East.
And up next on this day, September 19th, 1981, this from the Associated Press. After 11 years, Simon and Garfunkel reunited to perform a free concert in New York's Central Park. While recording their last studio album, Bridge Over Troubled Water, artistic differences helped push them apart. There had been a few collaborations during the break, but this was an official reunion. The concert was attended by over 500,000 people, the largest ever at the time. No worries, Jorky. Oh, by the way, hi. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. They performed most of their greatest hits, including America, The Boxer, and The Sound of Silence. A live album and film of the concert were released to critical acclaim. There have been a few breakups and reunions over the years, but they remain, quote, old friends, unquote. And last but not least, today in history for September 19th, this from the Associated Press.
September 19th, 1777. In upstate New York, a turning point during the American Revolution. The Continental Army defeats the British in the first of two battles of Saratoga. American victories in both battles convinced the French to aid the revolutionary cause. 1881. In New Jersey, President James Garfield dies of wounds inflicted by an assassin 2.5 months earlier. Vice President Chester Arthur becomes president, serving the rest of Garfield's term in office. 1934. In New York City, Bruno Hauptmann is arrested for the kidnap and murder of the infant son of aviator Charles Lindbergh. Hauptmann is later convicted and executed in New Jersey for the crime, insisting to the end that he's innocent. 1995. In a controversial move, the New York Times and the Washington Post publish an anti-technology manifesto by the Unabomber. That leads to the arrest months later of Theodore Kaczynski for the Unabomber attacks that killed 3 people and wounded 23 others. In 1970, The Mary Tyler Moore Show, the classic TV sitcom, premieres on CBS. Today in History, September 19th. Ed Donahue, The Associated Press.
And that is today's world headlines. Stay tuned after the break. We will begin Guardians of Azuma Rune Factory. Don't go away. We'll be right back. Hey guys, oh my hair is sweat. Oh, there we go. I just wanted to let you know there's been a data. There's the application to start the game is missing, so I'm currently verifying the integrity of all the files. That way, it re-downloads everything and makes sure everything is all working out again. This happened after I was installing. Moving the game from my hard drive to Google Drive, which was supposed to be that in the first place, but suddenly it moved for some reason. And then, yeah, I pretty much reinstalled it on Google Drive, but for some reason the game file is missing. So I'm still awaiting that to be finished. This might take a little while. Too bad it doesn't exactly say when exactly this is going to be finished. I just need to, let's just take a look over here and see if we have anything that can indicate where the app is at all. No, not at this point, but it is still working. So I apologize for this delay. I did not expect the game program to be missing, but it is currently underway trying to re-download everything. It doesn't say when, but it shouldn't really take like such a long time. It'd probably be like about 15 minutes or so, I hope, at least. And at that point, so in the meantime, I'll just put it on another break, and I'll give you some occasional updates as how it is going. Again, I apologize sincerely. Very sorry, Jerky. We will be right back, and hopefully in a while. Don't go away. Welcome back. I apologize for the late start in this stream. Unfortunately, oh yeah, Jorgen, I don't know if you heard me saying this. For some reason, the game file, the game launcher file, was lost for some reason. And now I am just checking the file integrity of the game to try to get everything re-downloaded and installed. It doesn't tell me how long this might take. It is still progressing. Then again, like, I know this will take at least like 15 minutes or something like that.
KY6. K.
Yeah, I apologize for this. I did not expect that. I mean, yeah, I had the game in my Google Drive, and then for some reason Steam changed it to my solid state drive, and then I deleted it and then put it back to the Google Drive. But for some reason, the game launcher file is lost. Everything else is installed, but not the launcher. Now I have to verify the integrity of the files, which has to check everything is still there. It just takes quite a bit of time. And whenever it goes up to 99% verifying integrity of files, that goes down to 0% because I assume it's actually working on a different file. So there isn't really a good estimated time that I can give you, unfortunately. But I'll keep you updated on how it's going. Right now it's downloading an art book very slowly. I don't know what it's doing, but I'll keep on top of it. I'll just put it on the break for now, and I'll let you know whenever something comes up about it. I apologize again. So we'll just take up another break, and I'll come back if something interesting develops there. Oh, it just is no longer downloading the art book. Now it's going to up. Oh, wait. Do I have it? Okay. I think I got it. Okay, now, I think I just got it right now. Oh yeah, I can see the launcher window. I've got it now. We don't have to worry anymore. So with that, welcome everybody to Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma, Part 4. How are all of you today? I am doing pretty good. How are you doing, Jorky, by the way? I apologize for the delay there, but I'm pretty happy to know that the delay is not significant. Just trying to find my cord here.
Y6. I'm all right, just a bit tired.
Oh yeah? Is it busy these days now? Just gotta get my stuff together here.
JORKY6. Yeah, and my sleep schedule is a bit messed up ATM.
Oh, I see. Hopefully it doesn't screw you up that much. Sleep is such an important thing. Alright, let's see.
Guardians of Azuma.
Alright, here we go. Just need to adjust the light sync properly. Now, as I believe we were dealing with on the last one, we're currently going through the underworld. The enemies are particularly strong there. But we are going through Shirley. Get my hair proper here. Okay. Alright. So, we were here, I believe.
Hey, you're here! So, got a project for me? Let's get started.
Alright, let's get started for sure. My camera does look a little bit too bright. Back here. Yeah, let's just pause there for a moment. I just need to take a look there. Where is my camera? It always gives me a pinkish, little pinkish face. Why is that? That's good. Sometimes it acts up like that. Okay, I think I'm satisfied. Are the graphics fine? Just want to double check on the task manager. Is there any frame rate loss? Do you notice jerky at all? Oh, I can disable Discord.
JORKY6. Nope.
Okay, that's good. I'm just going to disable Discord just in case. just close the Steam window for now. There we go. That way nothing will stand in our way. Oops. Alright, so. I think we're sleeping, yes.
Good night.
$38 experience today.
Wow.
Nice amount, a bit of income.
Morning. Sleep well?
Alright, who do we hang out with? Pick my party first. Whoop, they're this way.
Good morning.
True Lang.
I was designed to treat all humans equally. However, I cannot help but think of you as special. I wonder why.
We can now have dinner together.
Yes. Yes?
Do we grab a bite to eat at Yachio's, talk about machines, or poke fun jerky?
JORKY6. Poke fun.
He liked it. Really liked it. That gave us 11 points. Oh, he's got a bonding quest available. Oh, we've got something to unlock in the social activities. Or maybe not. Oh, it's just these. Let's see. Watarase is there. Fubiki.
Thank you so much. Thank you for spending so much time with me. Not even winter's chill could keep us apart. Or am I just waxing poetic? Yes?
Poke fun, grab a bite to eat at Ihura's tea house, or talk about hobbies.
JORKY6. You pick.
Bite to eat?
Yes. Hey. Nice. Aha. Yeah.
Oh my. That would be a bad side.
Yes?
Having a good nose.
Good morning. Excuse me. What is it? Alrighty.
What is it?
For Waterase, do we discuss favorite drinks, invite out to the waterfall, or invite out to the river?
JORKY6. Waterfall.
Wow, he really liked it. 14 points. It's the rest of my party.
All right. Hey. What? Yeah. What?
Talk about family or chat about chores, Jerky?
JORKY6. Family.
Wow, he really liked that. That was about like 14 points. Kutatsu is here.
Welcome to Kusatsu's. What's up? Hey! What's up?
For Kutatsu, talk about family, invite out to the mountains, poke fun.
JORKY6. JORKY6. Fun.
Thanks a lot!
He really liked it. 11 points.
JORKY6. LOL.
He frowns, but he likes it. Oh my. And Kai is not here because he's waiting at the at a gate where we need a bird and a dog. Apparently, because we have Fubuki in our party, we already have a dog. and I definitely know who's the bird. Oh yeah, it's the autumn god. But first, are there any characters you want to interact with before we go forward, Jorky? Oh yeah, Kurama. That's the one that we have to pick up.
JORKY6. You can pick.
Okay. Let's find Kurama. We just need him at least level 1, that way he can join us. Oh, where is he? Oh, here. Oh, he's already unlocked.
You're certainly an odd one, always insisting that you spend time with me. That being said, I do look forward to it.
Nice, he can join us.
Once again, I am the keeper of autumn gales. Though Kurama will do just fine. Should you ever need my help, I shall aid you. Ah, one more thing. As the resident shut-in of the village, you can always find me in my shrine if you require something. Right. What?
Oh, we only have to discuss work.
Good.
Fine choice, 5. Okay, let's get him our party. Let's order it in the way that certain characters are required.
You in any way I can.
If you insist, I shall move swiftly as the wind.
Headed out on a fishing trip? Count me in.
I think Kai will still be with us, so I don't think I need to put anyone else in there. Alright, let's get back to the underworld. Yeah, Devil's Bluff Gate.
Good! This ought to work. Let's get started.
How did I get mixed up in this?
Enough whining. Get to it.
Oh. Why must I play a part in this farce?
This whole mission was your idea, Birdbrain. Quit yapping and start flapping.
We'll pay for this someday, mark my words.
Yeah! We did it!
Nice! Onward to Uda's tower!
Alright, I don't know if they're explicitly required, so I'm just going to put the other characters back. Just want to see.
Headed out on a fishing trip? Count me in.
Thank you for inviting me to a...
Oh, fuck.
Kusatsu at your service. I'm always in it.
There we go, okay. Alright.
And so you come, O valiant herald, full of fire and fury. But I don't recall ever extending an invitation.
I don't need an invitation to walk into my own home. Thanks for house sitting, Uda. You can get lost now.
You forget yourself. How long ago did you leave what you claim as your home? This is my kingdom, with no place for a deserter like you. Now, be gone!
That's my line!
Okay, I'm gonna have to interrupt this. We have a breaking news special report coming up. Don't go away, we'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. We have breaking news, huge breaking news in the Epstein saga. Trump has signed the bill to release the Epstein files. Let's get details on this breaking news right from Sky News. Once again, they headlined this: Trump signs bill approving release of the Epstein files. This just broke 5-10 minutes ago. Here's what we have here. Donald Trump has signed a bill approving the release of files relating to Jeffrey Epstein by the U.S. Justice Department. He said in a social media post as he announced he had signed the bill, quote, "Democrats have used the Epstein issue, which affects them far more than the Republican Party, in order to try and distract from our amazing victories," unquote. It comes after the Senate finished the formalities and sent the proposed legislation to the president's desk, having comfortably cleared a vote in the House of Representatives on Tuesday. The Justice Department now has 30 days to release the documents it holds onto the pedophile financier. This breaking news story is being updated, and more details will be published shortly. Once again, huge breaking news out just right now. Trump has signed the bill approving the release of the Epstein files. This story has just been updated with new information. Let us go over it again. Donald Trump has signed a bill approving the release of files related to Jeffrey Epstein by the U.S. Justice Department. He said in a Truth Social post, following a lengthy preamble aimed at discrediting the Democrats, quote, "I have just signed the bill to release the Epstein files," unquote. He wrote, continuing, quote, "Democrats have used the Epstein issue, which affects them far more than the Republican Party, in order to try and distract from our amazing victories," unquote. It comes after the Senate finished the formalities and sent the proposed legislation to the president's desk, having comfortably cleared a vote in the House of Representatives on Tuesday. The Justice Department now has 30 days to release the documents it holds onto the pedophile financier. How did we get here? Mr. Trump has spent weeks decrying the Epstein files as a Democratic, quote, hoax, unquote. His links to the disgraced financier have long been subject to scrutiny. Mr. Trump has always denied any wrongdoing. His change of heart on releasing the files came as a surprise over the weekend, as he called on Republicans in Congress to vote for the so-called Epstein files bill and indicated he'd sign it. Mr. Trump said in his late-night post announcing the signing of the bill, quote, "Because of this request, the votes were almost unanimous in favor of passage," unquote. This breaking news story is being updated and more details will be published shortly. Repeating, huge breaking news just in right now. The article has been refreshed again. Trump signs bill approving release of Epstein files. Let's go to a video report here right now from Sky News.
In a matter of days, the Epstein files will be released. So how did we get here? And what happens next? During the election campaign, Donald Trump told his MAGA base he would release the Epstein files in full. That's all of the documents the US Department of Justice holds on investigations into the sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. His Attorney General Pam Bondi reinforced that, telling Fox News, "The files are sitting on my desk right now to review." That's been a directive from President Trump. But then the president's tone changed. On November 12th, the House Oversight Committee released another 20,000 documents from the Epstein estate, and the pressure kept building on Capitol Hill.
This was me at 14 years old. I was 16.
14. Watching this actually turn into a fight has ripped MAGA apart.
Members of Congress forced a vote on the issue, and the president did a U-turn, urging Republicans to vote in favor. House Republicans should vote to release the Epstein files because we have nothing to hide and it's time to move on from this Democratic hoax, he posted on Truth Social. He went on, "I don't care. All I do care about is that Republicans get back on point."
I don't care about it, released or not. What I think you should do, if you're going to do it, then you have to go into Epstein's friends.
On November 16th, the Epstein Files Transparency Act passed the House, then the Senate in record time, making its way to the president's desk for his signature.
Without objection, so ordered.
The Senate has now passed the Epstein bill as soon as it comes over from the House.
Trump recently instructed his Attorney General Pam Bondi to investigate links between Jeffrey Epstein and Democrats, including former President Bill Clinton, who has denied any wrongdoing. Prosecutors don't usually release documents during a live investigation, so that's raised questions about whether the Justice Department will redact or withhold certain files. There's also going to be a lot of information about people not accused of any wrongdoing.
Why wait for Congress to release the Epstein files? Why not just do it now?
You know, it's not the question that I mind, it's your attitude. I think you are a terrible reporter.
So the question remains, will the files actually be released, fully and unredacted?
Once again, huge breaking news from the United States. Trump signs bill approving release of the Epstein files. This huge breaking news, Trump signing the bill approving the release of the Epstein files. What's in the files? Unclear. The Justice Department still has to release this. And according to reporting, it should be at least about a month at most, not at least. A month at most for the Department of Justice to release the files. There have been concerns about why Trump has resisted so long in support of releasing the Epstein files. But he's done a total U-turn in the last couple of days, and the Epstein files, it appears that he is signaling a release. It is unclear when this will be released, but I'm supposing the timeline will be coming out soon. This is a huge deal, a huge historic moment for the United States, and one of the biggest child sex trafficking conspiracies in history. And we're awaiting more details when these files come out. There's been criticism that some information might be redacted, considering the context of Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein's relationship in the past. We're just going to have to see what these files come up. So once again, huge breaking news. Trump signs bill approving the release of the Epstein files. We'll be right back. If there's any new information, I will bring that to you. For now, let's take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Welcome back to the breaking news. Again, Trump signing a bill approving the release of the Epstein files. There's been a few new details added to this article. I'll just go over them right now. Donald Trump has signed a bill approving the release of files relating to Jeffrey Epstein by the U.S. Justice Department. He said in a Truth Social post, followed by a lengthy preamble aimed at discrediting the Democrats, quote, "I have just signed the bill to release the Epstein files. Democrats have used the Epstein issue, which affects them far more than the Republican Party, in order to try and distract from our amazing victories," unquote, he continued. It comes after the Senate finished the formalities and sent the proposed legislation to the president's desk, having comfortably cleared a vote in the House of Representatives on Tuesday. The Justice Department now has 30 days to release the documents it holds on the pedophile financier. How did we get here? Mr. Trump has spent weeks decrying the Epstein files as a Democratic hoax. His links to the disgraced financier has long been subject to scrutiny. Mr. Trump has always denied any wrongdoing. His change of heart on releasing the files came as a surprise over the weekend, as he called on Republicans in Congress to vote for the so-called Epstein files bill and indicated he'd sign it. Mr. Trump said in his late-night post announcing the signing of the bill, quote, "Because of this request, the votes were almost ununanimous in favor of passage," unquote. The House of Representatives was indeed near ununanimous in voting for the material to be released, with 427 in favor and 1 against. On the heels of that vote, which was met with cheers in the chamber, the Senate said it would pass the bill. Trump tries to tie Democrats to Epstein. Mr. Trump's post repeatedly labels Epstein as a Democrat, citing his past associations with the likes of Bill Clinton. Mr. Trump has said he wants the Justice Department to investigate Epstein's links to Mr. Clinton, former Treasury Secretary Larry Summers, and Reid Hoffman, the LinkedIn founder, who is also a prominent Democratic donor. All three men were mentioned in the 20,000 other Epstein-related documents released by Congress's House Oversight Committee last week. None of them, however, have been accused of wrongdoing in the case. Emails, photos, and other documents released in recent weeks have included references to Mr. Trump, the UK's since-sacked US Ambassador Lord Mandelson, and former British Prince Andrew Mountbatten-Windsor, who has faced calls from members of the committee to give evidence. Like Mr. Trump, both Britons have denied any wrongdoing and expressed regret about their relationship with Epstein. The deadline for Mr. Mountbatten-Windsor to respond to an official request from the committee is today. This breaking news story is being updated and more details will be published shortly. So, once again, this breaking news, just breaking in the past 15 minutes or so, Trump has signed the bill approving the release of the Epstein files. If there are any other developments on this, I will come back to you. This is certainly a very big moment in United States history and one of the biggest child sex trafficking conspiracies in history. We'll be right back with more on this as it develops. And in the meantime, we'll go back to Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma in just a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. We'll have more on the release of the Epstein files later as developments unfold. For now, let's get back to Guardians of Azuma Rune Factory. So, we were just about to undergo a boss fight with the leader that has usurped Kai's position in the underworld, with him being the underworld god, leader of the Onis. Let's get this underway.
A shiver just went down my spine. They're dangerous. Don't do anything risky.
Damn.
Divine dance.
Almost there. We're almost done with this awful guy. Such skill. I'm very impressed.
Oh, fuck.
Nice! That was a heavy hit! You down.
I'm still standing.
This is it!
I can't take much more of this.
Oh, hell.
Victory is mine! I'll cut you down! Divine dance!
Oh, fuck.
I'll play ya!
Bow before it.
Nice.
Here goes! Come on, now's our chance! Victory is mine! Get schooled!
Nice.
I'll fillet ya! Divine dance! Flower storm! I'll cut you down! Get schooled! Fish in a barrel. This is it.
Oh, damn.
Victory is mine. Here goes. Divine dance. Flower storm. Get. Victory is mine.
Appreciate it.
Ugh.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, fuck.
Don't give up. Get schooled. I'm wound. Here goes. I'll cut you down.
Oh, fuck.
Divine Dance! Enemy forces dwindling. Not much longer now. This is the end. Well done.
And he hits pretty hard. Sheesh.
Oh, huh! Finally, calm down! Show what we're made of! Pure
Ow.
Felt that one. Looks like the real fun's just getting started.
Nice.
Time to show 'em what I'm made of. Nice. You got him good.
I'll destroy you. Divine Dance!
It's now or never. Stay focused.
Excellent technique! This is it! Outstanding!
Divine Dance!
Level up!
We did it!
Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
You got that right. Which means...
Yeah, I know. The storeroom's intact. I bet this is what you're looking for. It's about the Black Dragon.
Let me see. Aha! I gotcha.
According to this, the Black Dragon definitely carried Mihoshi Habaki's remains down here.
And then?
Full of gratitude, Mihoshi Habaki granted her the ability to absorb runes. They also left behind a prophecy. When disaster consumed the land of Azuma, the Black Dragon would nourish the heart with runes in order to create a new nation.
A new nation? So the Black Dragon is collecting all of Azuma's runes in order to remake it?
Sounds spot on, yeah. Now I'm starting to see it. The White Dragon guarded Mihoshi Habaki's heart. His duty in times of peace was to ensure that runes flowed evenly across the land. Basically, the White Dragon had the regular shift, while the Black Dragon showed up for emergencies. But for some reason, we've got double dragons now.
With each at odds, carrying out opposing duties.
One dragon gives runes, another takes them. Both believe they're doing what's best for Azuma. How's that for a dilemma?
So how can we stop the Black Dragon?
Kurama already told you. The dragons manifested in this world thanks to the two rites of sacrifice. If you want to get rid of the dragon, you've got to kill its rider. Come on, don't give me that look. At the end of the day, severing their connection is the whole point, right?
Yeah, and if it were that easy, we wouldn't be going through all this trouble.
Hey, relax. I've got an idea that might help. Found that in the storeroom. The divine treasure of one vast Imperia, the god of the heavens.
Huh?
Buddha probably found some way to swipe it. Doubt it still works as is, but it should at least give you a key into the heavenly realm. Combine our power with mine, and we might be able to make some magic happen.
Secret Staff. The staff dance summons a heavenly messenger in the form of a butterfly of light, which automatically seeks out enemies and deals light damage. We can spam it with circle. And we can go ahead with It's an Oni's World on quest for Kai. Alright. Head to Autumn Village's gate. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Okay, this is continuing Kai's side quest.
Hey there, what's up?
Oh, it's you. We noticed Kai take off with that look on his face. Arms crossed and everything. We're a little concerned.
Huh? Does that mean something bad?
You might not know this, but whenever Kai wanders off frowning with his arms crossed, he's got a lot on his mind.
And whenever that happens, he loses sight of everything else. He even goes missing for days at a time.
What? Really? Is he going to be okay?
Of course he ain't!
That's why we're trying to decide how to handle this.
Not that we've made much progress.
Still, what can we do?
I hate to make this your problem, but could you go after him?
Sure, you got it.
I think I skipped something. How do I view the log? Oh, here.
I hate to make this your problem, but could you go after him? Maybe bring him back?
There we go.
All right, off we go. Well, shall we start with a nice jog?
Before we go any further, we'll need a Sixth person in here. And you don't really care who it is, right, Jerky? Might as well bring Marasamani in here. He's got a bit of experience.
JORKY6. Nope.
Okay.
JORKY6. I might pass out in like 30 minutes.
Okay.
JORKY6. I'm lurking though.
Alrighty. No worries.
Wait, is that?
What are you doing here?
I've been asked to find you.
And who requested that?
The villagers are worried about you, Kai. They noticed you had something on your mind and asked me to come check in.
The hell? God damn. You sure love sticking your nose in people's business, don't you?
On that note, what were you two talking about?
Not much. Just plotting to rally our forces and conquer the surface.
Liar.
Oh? Yeah, you got me. But hey, it's not a total lie. You know we Oni used to live topside, right? That's ancient history, though. I don't even know how long we've lived down here. That's just the way it is, same as it's always been. Still, who says we can't change things? I mean, I live up on the surface. Why can't the others? So I decided I'd come ask around, see who's interested.
In moving back?
Yeah. Not the jerks already causing trouble up there, only regular folk going about their lives. Too bad I can't get a single answer worth a damn. Hell, some of them even tell me they're fine with the status quo. And it's not that they hate the idea of living with humans. No, they just don't feel like going anywhere. Can you believe that? I don't get how they think. Why live in this musty hole when they can be up on the surface, feeling the sun on their faces? I tried explaining it to them, but nobody's listening. And look, even if I'm not much else, I am the Oni god, you know. But I can't even get through to my own people. Seriously. Are they out of their minds?
Maybe they just care about their homes?
Their homes? You mean this dump?
You said Oni lived on the surface such a long time ago that even you can't remember it, right? Then how could they possibly know what it's like? To them, this place is home.
Home, huh?
Don't you have any memories of life in the underworld?
Me? Yeah, I've got all kinds of memories down here.
That's why I'm saying.
All right, enough. I don't need to spell it out. Yeah, you're probably right. I thought bringing our clan back up to the surface would be in everybody's best interests. Maybe I was wrong. Why'd someone like me have to end up as a god? And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Maybe we could...
No, I'm not looking for an answer. Just thinking out loud. Home. Man. Despite everything, this place really is home in its own way. Thanks for talking with me. It really helped. Guess I'd better head back up.
Alright, so for his next steps, we're gonna have to go to level 5 of him. Here. We have to hang out with him today anyway. I'm just gonna rearrange my party again.
Hell yeah, let's do this!
Time to go meet some fishy friends. Thank you for inviting me.
Oops.
Kusatsu at your...
Oh, you got a job to do? Well, you came to the...
My preparations are complete.
Yo! What?
Poke fund is too low. Those don't really snap. Ah, here. Grab a bite of nachos. $24 points. Okay, that should be it for now, I think.
Good night. Wow!
Nice.
Esteemed one.
Huh? Hello?
Esteemed Earth Dancer. I am Kanata, the vast Empyrean of Dawn and god of the heavenly realm. However, I bid you cease your search for me.
Why? We can't save Azuma without you. Please, lend us your aid.
I am aware of the situation. Nevertheless, in my current state, I cannot meet your expectations. Please, do not drive me into further misery.
But
I no longer deserve the mantle of divinity. Forgive me.
Hey, you awake? Then no time to waste. Let's go find the heavenly realm.
Kai? Actually...
Ah, gotcha. First bird brain, now sunshine. How come God's gotta be so high maintenance?
Machines.
You're one to talk.
What was that?
Do you think she's in a similar situation to the other gods? Possibly trapped in some way?
Who knows? Hell, maybe we've already run into her without realizing it. Like you did with me.
Now that you mention it, during that dream, I did feel like we'd met somewhere before.
Well, we'll get our answers once we make it to the heavenly realm. And if she's hiding, we'll just drag her ass out into the sunlight.
Right. So, where is the heavenly realm anyway?
Beats me.
What? Hey! We could get in with the sacred treasure!
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you can. Just don't ask me where the door is. No glaring. I bet you the sacred treasure itself can tell you where to go.
Whoa!
Right. Let's just get everyone leveled up first.
Good morning. Oh. Yes?
Waterfall.
Yes.
21 points. Just swimsuit.
Yes?
I don't think that's a permanent thing. Sometimes once in a while, they'll like it really much, but they'll start to get tired of it. Tarase's here. Huh? Where has he gone?
Yes. Yes. Yes?
Grab a bite. Yachios. A lot of people like yachios.
Yes?
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? Oh, he went back to Autumn Village. There.
Good morning. Ah!
What is it?
Poke fun? Level up.
I've never spent so much time with anyone before. If I had to guess, you must be a bona fide fish fanatic as well.
We can now cook together.
What is it?
Hmm? Hey! What? Yeah. What?
Oh, mountains.
Cool. What?
Kutsatsu over here.
You can do it! Welcome to Kusatsu's Inn. What's up? Wowee! What's up? What do you say?
Whoops.
What's up?
Roll over fortunes. Fill up.
Thanks so much for always hanging out with me. Couldn't be happier having a friend like you.
We can now cook together.
What's up?
Kai's over here.
Looking pretty chipper today.
Or he was. Now he's over there. Fuck. What the hell?
Hey! What?
Grab a bite eat at Ihora's treehouse? Nice, we've leveled up. Next part of his blind quest.
You and I are pals now. Anything you need help with, just ask. What?
Sure. The Plaza Village in... Village.
Anyway, just make it really cool.
How so?
I don't want any ordinary pinwheel. I'm giving it to Lord Kurama, so I need something that blows tons of air.
Oh, this might not be his.
Hello.
What are you up to? I asked Chui Long to design a super unique pinwheel for me. If anyone can do that, it's him. It's a present for Lord Kurama. He mentioned how much he likes the wind, so we can use it to play together.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Awesome, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna go see Lord Kurama.
How do you plan to make it?
I need to create a device capable of producing wind in a way reminiscent of a tengu. And at all costs, it must be cool. However, aesthetics are entirely subjective. Therefore, crafting something that qualifies as cool will prove difficult.
I can see that. Why not ask Kai for advice? Maybe he could help.
Oh yeah, he and Kotaro share a similar definition of cool.
I see. Then his opinion could prove useful.
Kai does have a good idea of what kids like. And while the best person to ask is Kurama...
We don't want to give away the surprise. Come to think of it, we could probably ask Matsuri for her opinion.
Right. She and Kai are on the same wavelength.
I appreciate your insight. I'll go ask them now.
Ah, let me come along. You've made me curious.
Huh? Not who I expected to see together.
We were just looking for you. Mind if we ask for some advice?
We would like to know what you consider cool.
What? Ain't that obvious? Cool equals anything big and strong.
Does it really?
Yeah, and the flashier the better. Gotta stand out, you know.
Is that so?
Come on, where's your enthusiasm?
Apologies. Could you describe what you mean in more concrete detail?
Twist my arm, why don't you? But if you insist, I could teach you all about what it means to be cool.
Please. I'm in a hurry, so if you could be brief.
Oh, man, you're no fun. Anyway, basically, you want to go for something that's like, whoa! And then you add a little oomph for extra measure.
Makes sense?
Wait, it does?
Yes. He's referring to larger than normal objects with transformative properties.
See? You get it!
That was enlightening. Let's move on.
Okay. Thanks, Kai.
You bet. See ya.
Okay, that wasn't connected. It is up here. Oh, over here. Okay. At least Kai was in there.
You talking to me?
You're always wearing that mysterious mask, no? Que fantastico!
Oh, this?
In other lands, people throw wild parties where guests go masked for but a single night. Yet you hide your face all day long.
Yeah, and?
And I've noticed that you even eat with it on. Do you also wear it to bed? Perhaps you're hiding some sort of sordid secret.
Wanna see?
Show me gladly! Don't you want to know, Kotaro?
I don't mind either way. Lord Kai is who he is.
A valid answer, but not enough to sate my ravenous curiosity. The siren song of mystery, she sings to me! Aha! Your timing is impeccable. We were just discussing Kai and his mask.
Yeah, they want to see me take it off. What about you? Interested?
Yeah.
The allure of the unknown, the urge to explore. In other words, the call of the treasure hunter. My friend, you and I are kindred spirits. Kai, please show us what lies beneath your mask.
Not in a million years.
Mamma mia! I won't be alive for that long! But I simply must lay eyes on your secret! My adventurous spirit burns!
If you want to know that bad, you better become a god.
Tell me, Kotaro, if I were a god, would I be able to live for 1,000,000 years?
How should I know? And there goes Lord Kai.
Have you seen under Kai's mask, Kotaro?
Nope. I tried to sneak a peek once or twice right after we first met, but he always caught me. He's mastered the art of eating with that thing on. Even wears it in the hot springs.
Oh, I'm impressed! You're so very observant, Kotaro.
Well, I saw him wearing it in the hot springs because he invited me one time. Jealous.
Terribly!
I feel like we veered off topic.
Oh, Kai's mask! That's what we were talking about. But after some thought, even if he refuses to show his face, Kai is still our friend, yes?
Exactly.
Sleep at the Spring Dragon Shrine. Oh, why not, I guess.
Good night. Wow!
Morning! Sleep well? Hey,
Ulaka's birthday tomorrow.
Up and at 'em, partner! Up and at 'em, sleepyhead!
Oh, what is it?
Ulalaka summoned you. Says she wants to chat.
Huh? Well, this is sudden. Don't tell me she's throwing another party.
Can't rule it out.
Man.
You sigh, but you're still gonna go, aren't you? Too polite for your own good.
I may as well see what she wants.
Let's see. Upon viewing the scene, time will advance to 9 p.m. You may be unable to make progress in other events until the scene is over. Okay, in that case, we're gonna have to get everyone's leveled up.
Hey! What? What?
Mountains.
What?
Satsu's here.
Thanks a lot! Welcome to Kusatsu's. What's up? Wow-wee! What's up?
This one always gives high ranks. Yep, you give me 11 points for that. Next, Kai's here. And Shuyang. Dwyong. I can't remember his name right.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Right? What?
Tea house again.
What?
Where is he? Oh, he's right there.
Yes?
Yachios? He didn't. He didn't even close his eyes.
What's up?
My apologies. Indeed. Yes. Oh. Yes. Well?
Aha!
All right. Thanks.
Level up.
I have no idea why you're so interested in me, but I don't dislike the attention. How strange. Yes?
JORKY6. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have fun with the game.
Alright, Jorky. Have a good night. Come back soon, eh?
Good. Excuse me? What is it? Thanks a bunch.
JORKY6.
What is it?
Lazon 26 wave.
Lazon 26 wave. Ha ha ha.
What is it?
Take care, eh? What about the river?
Huh?
Nice. 21 points.
What is it?
Oh, Fubuki is back here.
Good morning. Yes. Yes?
The planes?
Yes?
Hello.
Alright. Sure.
Thank you for coming today.
Probably would have barged in even if you didn't send an invitation.
Spot on. Now, mind your manners. Please have a seat, my dear.
Thank you, but why did you call for me? Did you need something?
Need. Ha! Please! Ula doesn't need a damn thing. She just wants an excuse to drink. I don't often receive Kai as a guest, and so decided to commemorate the occasion. I thought we might hold a drinking contest.
Oh my.
For old time's sake.
You want to do what?
Wow, it's been ages, huh? Ula's a beast, you know. She even drank Kai under the table last time. I was like, damn, girl! Let the poor guy breathe! You're drowning him! You could say that Kai's enthusiasm rubbed off on me. I may have overindulged just a tad. When everyone began cheering us on, as if we were competing, I couldn't help myself. What fun. I've never met anyone who could keep up with me as much as Kai. I treasure that memory. Well, duh, 'cause you won!
You two done yet, or are we gonna dig up even more ancient history?
Ooh, I get it. You're here for payback, right? Fess up, ya Oni!
Whatever.
Why don't we leave that conversation for later? After all, now that our guest of honor has arrived, we can begin.
Oh, was I the last one?
Yes, everyone else was too busy, sadly.
Yeah, right. Windbrag probably couldn't be bothered to get off his ass and go outside.
But hey, if everybody showed up, we'd end up having a big stuffy gab of the gods. And who feels like that?
Can't argue there.
Another win for Ula! She is simply unbeatable! But who's keeping score? How wonderful it is to have a friend who can keep pace with me. Earth Dancer? Is something the matter?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just wondering about Kai's mask.
His mask? Have you asked him about it?
No, not directly.
I see. But I believe that may be the best way to satisfy your curiosity.
True. I'd better go. I've overstayed my welcome.
No. Thank you for offering to take care of Kai.
Where's Matsuri?
She's asleep.
Ah, well, thank you for inviting me. See you later.
You really gotta stop hitting the sauce, Laka.
Again. Safe travels, both of you.
Hey, you don't need to keep playing along, you know. I could sleep anywhere just fine.
Yeah, but I'm still concerned for you.
Ugh, softy.
Are you okay?
I'm good, not even tipsy. If I didn't put on that little show of passing out, Laka'd drink herself to death.
Aw, you really care about her.
No, I don't. I don't give a damn about anybody.
If you say so.
Hey, wait.
Yes?
Listen, this could just be some drunken ramblings, but...
Even though you aren't drunk?
Yeah, no commentary. Shut your yap and listen.
Okay.
I really think Oni should come live up on the surface. Though we may look different, we're still people of this land, like everyone else. I only ended up here after running away from my defeat at Ura's hands, but I like this place. The humans are alright too. By hanging out with humans, well, I thought I might be able to close the gap between our people. What do you think?
Closing the gap between us. In other words, you want to be our liaison?
Oh, what now?
Like a bridge that connects our societies together.
A bridge between Oni and humans, huh? I like it.
Right? And I know that if anyone can find a way for us to live together, you can. You'll bring peace to both societies.
Yeah, okay, I'll give it a shot. Thanks for helping me put my head on straight. Though I'm so drunk, I won't remember a lick of this conversation in the morning. All right. I'm still not telling you a thing about my mask. But if you really want to know, beat me in a drinking contest sometime. Just kidding.
Where's he going?
Evening.
Ah! What to do? It's so late, it's not even worth bothering to, out anywhere.
Good night. Wow! Morning! Sleep well?
Oops.
Wow! Up and at 'em, partner!
Hey! What? You got this! What?
Yeah.
What?
Welcome to Kusatsu's Inn. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Oh, where'd he go now? Oh, this way.
Yes? Thanks. Yes?
Whoa!
Come
Good morning.
Man. What? Sorry.
Just leave it to me.
Hey!
Whoa.
Huh?
Whoa.
Come on, man.
Whoa!
Oh boy.
Wow, he already liked it. He really liked that.
Who says humans and Oni can't get along, huh? I mean, just look at us!
Or maybe it's because a cutscene was triggered. We get a lot of points like that. But I feel like sometimes in my first playthrough, sometimes it happens randomly where you can get a lot of points for that. But it seems like it does happen on purpose whenever there's a cutscene. Okay, I'm just gonna be right back. I gotta put my phone on the charger. It is low on battery. 1 sec. And welcome back. Let us continue.
What?
Sure.
For the absolute last time, no.
Meanie! Yeah, Meanie!
First of all, who in the world needs to practice tossing beans? As if it's a skill.
Kurama? What's going on here?
Ah, perfect timing. The children have asked me to join in their bean tossing practice. As a target. Must I explain further? This is clearly not my area of expertise.
Uh-huh.
Come on! We're only asking for a little help. Yeah!
What exactly is little about volunteering to be pelted with beans? And why must I be that volunteer? If you were so hungry for target practice, why not lob your legumes at a tree? Surely a stationary target would be much more child-friendly.
But you used to always play with us. Meanie! Yeah, you big meanie!
Yeah, you tell him. I know.
My face there.
In fact, I think I'm gonna start calling him that. How's it hanging, meanie?
Spare me, imbecile.
That made me laugh.
I heard the whole thing just now. The great Kurama, patron of games and friend to children everywhere, can't make time to play? Or maybe he's scared of beans.
Scared? You must be thinking of someone else.
Gee, am I? After all, there's only one smartass here.
Hey, enough already! Seriously, both of you. How can you argue in front of the children like this?
This ain't about the kids. I'm only giving the beanie weenie over here a hard time. Who can say no to that?
I can. In fact, I'm saying it now. No.
Come on. I'm not allowed to heckle old windbag at a time like this. When can I?
Lead by example and help the kids out yourself.
Huh? You're telling me to get beat?
Well, if you want to prove you're not a beanie... What was it?
Weenie.
If you want to prove you're not one of those, let the kids throw beans at you.
A marvelous idea, don't you agree? I see no reason to refuse. Unless the fearsome Oni god himself quakes in terror at the sight of beans.
Fine, I'll be the practice dummy.
Yay! Prepare yourself, evildoer!
No, you! Didn't feel a thing. You're gonna have to throw harder than that to defeat me.
They may as well be aiming at a tree.
At least make it interesting, you oaf. Don't just stand there.
Catch me if you can, you little squirts!
Come back!
And now they're playing tag.
We've drifted entirely off track.
Oni, get on out! Fortune, come on in!
Oh my.
Ah! You got me.
Oh my.
An impressive performance.
That was a rock.
Oh? Could this be the same man who proclaimed mere moments ago that it would be boring as hell?
Hey, what do you want me to say? I really didn't think it'd be fun, but once I gave it a try, I had a blast.
Good for you.
Thanks, Kai.
No prob. Thanks for talking me into it. Don't know if singling out the Oni for target practice was the most sensitive move in the world, but...
I was just trying to, stop you two from fighting.
Just yanking your chain, bud. Seriously, though, I'm gonna get you back for this.
Huh?
Oh my.
Anyway, back to the kids. What they said really struck a chord with me.
Oh? How so?
Oni, get on out! fortune, come on in! Yeah, now that I think about it. That's great! We only really do need to get on out. Out to the surface! Yes! That's awesome!
What's gotten into him?
Concussed by a particularly hard bean. So tragic.
Wait a few days. In the meantime, we can get our story started. Oh, shit.
Here, take us down.
All right, off we go. Well, shall we start with a nice jog? All this swimming around can really tucker you out. Why don't...
Yeah, this is definitely it. Okay, go on and give Sunshine's sacred treasure a whirl.
There it is!
Hell yeah! Let's do this!
Okay, just give me a sec. I'm just gonna change a few settings here. Okay. Alright, here. Let's go. The Heavenly Realm.
Wow! So this is the Heavenly Realm.
It's exactly what I saw in my dream.
Yep. Bright and clean, just the way she likes it.
Equipping the Sacred Staff will summon a crystal butterfly familiar that can see the unseen.
Hey!
Get punked!
Finally, someone worth fighting! do this!
I'll cut you down!
Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Oh.
Divine Dance!
That's what you get when you mess with me!
All this swimming around can...
Sumo Stump. You can use it to stamp the ground, knocking back enemies with a powerful shockwave. Hold circle, then release it.
Really tucker you out. Why don't we just float here for a while? Cut you down. Victory is Divine Dance. Flower Storm. Get out of my way. Just a little more of your something. Excellent technique! I have no choice but to fight. Well done.
Treasure? Maybe I can finally pay off my tab.
I may waver, but I never lose my way. Did you find something? It must be a gift from the gods. Use it wisely.
Whoa! I'll
else over there? Around here, but I can't quite remember where it is. Oh, wait. It's on Eastern Island?
What'd you get? Something fun? Something tasty? Hey, I'm not about to swipe it. Promise.
Oh, that's new.
Looks like we're up against some small fries.
Nice, shimmering sun. It summons orbs of light in front of you that fire powerful lasers, dealing light damage. Costs 1 spirit bar. You can do with R2 and triangle. Oh shit.
I'll have to keep up. Don't overdo it. Hook, line, and sink. Did you find something good? Whatever it is, I hope it helps you.
Little onigiri rolls and rolls and rolls. Rolls and rolls until it goes right down a hole. Little onigiri rolls and rolls and rolls.
Damn.
Divine dance.
Level up.
I see you've improved yet again.
Well, can't find sunshine anywhere. Guess she's gotten pretty good at hide and seek.
Wait, hide and seek?
Huh?
Nothing.
Aha! That looks like the main palace.
Okay. We've come this far. No turning back till we drag her out by the scruff.
Hey, you found something. You know I'm only interested in fish. Treasure chests have such a strange smell. Though it's hard for...
Sunrise. It summons an enormous orb of light that attacks enemies and cures all allies of any status ailments. Casts 2 spirit bars. You can do it with R2 and square.
Yikes! You're looking like a beach whale! Don't give up! Like fish in a barrel! We're almost done with this awful battle.
I better pick up the pace.
Here goes! Thank you for helping me. Line and sink. Victory is victory!
Ooh, they really felt that.
Here, victory is mine! I'll fillet ya!
Feeling tougher than ever.
What's on the menu for today? I'm starving.
All this swimming around can really tucker you out.
Found you, sunshine. Been a while, huh?
Wretched mortals, you dare trespass upon this sacred realm? Turn back or face divine judgment.
God of the heavenly realm, forgive us. We've come because we desperately need your help. Please, grant us your aid.
Insignificant worms, I told you to leave.
Shoot. What do we do now?
Would you get so mean?
Say what?
It's just... the god in my dream was so much nicer. She kept calling me esteemed earth dancer.
Ha! So that's what this is. Thought you could trick us, huh? You got a lot of nerve trying to pull a fast one on the god of the Oni himself.
Oh, valiant herald, I beseech you, please forgive me.
Explain yourself.
At once. I am, in fact, not Lady Kanata. I am merely her double, tasked with caring for this shrine in her absence.
Wait a minute, is that Haru?
Fake?
So where's the real one?
I'm terribly sorry, but such information is beyond the purview of a humble servant.
You better not be lying to us again.
I wouldn't dare. Lady Kanata left this shrine straight after the celestial collapse. She hasn't returned since.
Man! You're kidding me! I can't do the severance by myself.
The severance? That sounds heavy.
It's a secret art only me and Sunshine can use. The divine severance cleaves a soul from a body, letting each live apart forever. The stories say it was used on Mihoshi Habaki, which would mean their soul is still alive somewhere. Their body's definitely still fast asleep in the depths of the underworld.
Wait, really?
Then if you use this divine severance, does that mean you can split Kaguya's soul from the Black Dragon?
That's the plan. Or was. It's not going anywhere if Sunshine's MIA.
She told me in my dream that she wasn't worthy of her divinity. Maybe she's fallen from godhood somehow?
Nah. If she weren't a god, she wouldn't be able to barge into people's dreams and whine at them. Huh. That's how we drag Sunshine out where we can get her!
You have an idea?
You bet! Leave it to me!
A treasure chest, huh? Wonder what's swimming around inside.
There's a chest or two here.
Black fish in the bear. Victory is mine. Reel him in. Victory is mine. Here goes.
I'd call that a
Right, this damn puzzle.
Oh, that looks weird. What'd you get? Something fun? Something tasty? Hey, I'm not about to swipe it. Promise. Treasure? Maybe I can finally pay off my tab.
Erg. Oh, wait.
Is this some sort of puzzle?
Divine Dance! Tengu wins!
Aha! Bullshit.
Oh, this looks weird.
A treasure chest, huh? Wonder what's swimming around inside.
Oh, wait.
Hey, not bad. Might have taken me a little bit longer to figure out, but just a little.
Did you find something good? Whatever it is, I hope it helps you. Is this some sort of puzzle?
I'm losing my mind here.
Oh, what do we have here?
Whatever, I give up.
Well, any rare fish in there? No? Hey, you found something. You know I'm only interested in fish, so it's all yours. Whoa! A treasure chest, huh? Wonder what's swimming around inside.
Oh, they're falling the waterfall. The water.
Anything good in there?
Okay.
Good night.
Esteemed one,
you're Kanata? The vast Empyrean?
indeed. I understand that you have journeyed to my shrine. Even though I clearly begged you to abandon your search, why must you persist? I'll have you know.
Oh my! This is what Kanata's looks like? How lovely!
It really screams heavenly realm, doesn't it? Such beauty.
What are you doing here? How'd you get in?
Pretty obvious.
Hey, Sky! Hope you don't mind if we crash the place.
We just decided to hitch a ride into the Earth Dancer's dream. You aren't the only one who can, you know. Now where the hell are you, huh? Quit hiding and come see us. We got some serious issues to deal with.
He's right, Kanata. And please do join our official meetings, too. They're such fun.
As I sympathize, you'd better give up. Never in all my years have I met a more stubborn lot.
Kanata, I hope you'll come back. Please, we need you.
As god of the heavenly realm, you're basically our boss, right? Why are you slacking off?
The Earth Dancer and White Dragon have appeared. This is our best shot at fixing the celestial collapse. You realize what's on the line, right?
Yes, of course I do! I understand that better than anyone here, and I know exactly where the blame lies.
Kanata?
Because I caused the celestial collapse.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Surely you can at least pretend to pay attention.
She claimed to have caused the celestial collapse.
Well, I heard her loud and clear, but I don't buy it. Is she really the kind of person who'd do that?
I can't say. But if it is true, then I can understand why she'd hide herself away for so long.
She was crying, huh? I think this calls for a party.
What in all of creation? That.
Hasn't that been the way of things since time immemorial? The fastest way to a god's heart is good food, drink, and dance. In other words, a party.
It sounds to me like you want an excuse to drink, Sister Spring.
Too obvious? Still, I think it's a lovely idea.
Blue's got a point. I'm down.
Really, you two?
I'm with them. A big party sounds like just the thing to cheer Sunshine back up. Then maybe she'll quit whining and get back to work.
Ooh, and I'll handle the fireworks.
And of course, we'll ask our Earth Dancer to perform.
Huh?
But what shall we do about the food and drink?
If I recall, Kanata holds her liquor incredibly well. Your average drink would hardly satisfy her.
Then it's time to bust out the Orochi Killer. The recipe should be down in my castle storeroom. The chief here can take care of that, no problem.
Wait, what?
What are some of Kanata's favorites?
I remember her mentioning that she preferred Western-style dishes. Omelet rice, gratin, Hamburg steak.
A menu to make any 5-year-old envious.
Do you know how to make that sort of thing?
I have to make the food too?
Of course! Wait to enjoy your cooking. I'll bring you the recipes later.
Okay, let's go over things one last time and make sure we've got everything right. First, we have to gather the ingredients for Orochi Killer cocktails.
Correct.
Next, we have to cook up omelet rice, gratin, and Hamburg steak.
Yes.
And lastly, we'll get a whole bunch of people together in Summer Village for a huge fireworks show.
Okie doke.
That should be it. Now get to work.
Morning! Sleep well? Up and at 'em, partner!
Here's the Orochi Killer recipe. You can get the ingredients for it, right?
Alright. Give Kai an Orochi Killer.
What's on the menu for today? I'm starving. And make it extra delicious. Come on, don't just wave that under my nose. Let me have some too.
Oh! Oh, yeah. This is the stuff. Looks great. Let me just make sure the quality's up to snuff.
Ahem.
Yeah, I know. Be patient. Now go check with Ulalaka about the food.
First...
Rookie, thanks a lot! Welcome to Kusatsu's Inn. What's up? You can do it! What's up?
Past.
What's up?
Good morning. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, whoops.
Yes.
Not yet, I guess. Oh.
Good morning. Yes. Yes? Well...
Oh, fuck off.
Yes?
Hey! What?
Yeah.
What?
Good, thanks a bunch. Excuse me. What is it? What is it? What is it?
Yeah. Hey. What? Hey. What?
Nice.
How long's it been since something other than carpentry's touched my heart? Almost want to build something to commemorate the occasion.
What?
All right.
Here you go. These are the recipes for Kanata's favorite foods. After you've prepared each one, please bring them to me.
Okay, but no snacking.
Perish the thought.
Okay.
What's on the menu for today? I'm starving.
Omelet rice.
What's on the menu for today? I'm starving. What's on the menu for today? Follow the recipe exactly. Got it? Woohoo! My stomach's rumbling like crazy. Let's dig in.
How do you make steamed rice?
Hey! Say the word and I'll whip it up!
Ah, here.
You got it. Time to make something delicious. There. All finished. What is it?
Made gruntin.
Hey! Say the word and I'll whip it up.
Milk and flour.
What is it? Hey there! What can I get you? What is it?
Okay, so what makes flour? Oh, we can get from a bakery.
Hey! From bookshelves to castles, I built it all.
Ah, here.
Okay, stand back and watch me work. This is what you get when I... What?
Aha! Welcome. Huh? Welcome.
There we go.
Thank you. Let's see. Yes?
Great! Hey! What is it? Say the word and I'll whip it up.
And milk. How to get milk. Buffalo. Do you have a farm?
Not bad. Yes. Not. All right. Yes.
what's here. Nice. Worry about it later, I guess. Oh, omelet rice.
Hello. Hey. Okay. So, what's on the menu? I can handle anything. I'll show you my best dish. And the dish is done. I guarantee you'll love the taste. And the dish is done. What's up?
All right.
Ah. Oh, you finished the food? Everything looks so scrumptious. With these, our party is destined to succeed. Now all we need are the fireworks. Matsuri must be positively bursting with excitement.
Yo, if my fireworks are gonna be a smash hit, I need a big audience. Do me a favor and get this village hopping. Counting on you.
We need 6 villagers. All right, this will take a while.
Not bad. Not bad.
I need some of the gin.
Hey, you found something. You know I'm only...
Oh, have we talked to everyone?
Didn't fit. So it's all yours.
Guess we... I'm gonna assume we did.
You really think you can take me? Really?
Never underestimate an Oni.
Come on, a little more in the sun.
Such skill. I'm very impressed.
Victory is...
Just watching makes me feel refreshed.
Get up! Victory is mine!
I may waver, but I never lose my way. I have no choice but to fight.
What'd you get? Something fun? Something tasty? Treasure. Maybe I can finally pay off my tab.
Time for a victory cry! Did you find...
Appreciate it.
Did you find something? It must be a gift from the gods. Use it wisely.
Nice, we can level up.
Down to relax.
Hey. Well? What are you looking for today? Well? Yeah? Prosper!
Never underestimate an Oni.
Well, any rare fish in there? No?
Yo, if my fire, do me a favor and get counting on you. Yo, if my do me a favor, Captain.
So we just gotta level up again.
Yes! Not bad.
100% of the region.
Face the brunt of winter's wrath.
Nice.
Thank you for helping me.
It's now or never.
Thanks.
Stay focused.
Eh?
Excellent technique.
Line and sinker. This is it.
I may waver, but I never lose my way.
bad. Might have taken me a little bit longer to figure out. But just...
Okay. Yes! Not bad. Not bad.
Score. I can't remove.
Yes! All right! So, which do you want to make? Okay, leave the next bit to me. There, all done. Now come... All right! So, which do you want to make? All right! Yes! Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Oh, that explains it.
Hey! All right! So, which do you want to make? Let me lend a hand. There, all done. Now comes the Earth Dancer's job. There, all done. Now, all right!
Decorations. Decorations.
All right.
Yeah. Hey. From bookshelves to castles, I built it all. Okay, stand back and watch me work. This is what you get when I'm... What?
Yes! Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Hey. Yeah. What are you looking for today?
Oh, I could buy this, eh? Huh.
Yeah?
Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. All right, request accepted.
Nice.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Let's go to bed early.
Good night. Morning. Sleep well. Hey, up and at 'em, partner. Not bad.
Hey! From bookshelves to castles, I built it all. Okay, stand back and watch me work. Well, turned out great. What?
Not bad. Wow. Not bad.
Looking pretty Wowee! Welcome to Kusatsu. What's up? What's up? What do you say? What's up? Thanks a lot! What's up?
Good morning.
Good morning. Yes. Yes? Thanks. Yes?
Good morning. Yes. Yes? Well...
Oh.
Yes?
Good. Excuse me? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Yeah. Hey. What? 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 You're up and at 'em early.
Looking for...
Good morning.
Come on, man. What? Ha! What?
Okay, back here.
Not bad. Not bad.
One more experience point.
Wow. Wow.
Homeless crisis. I better take care of that.
You got... Hey! From bookshelves to castles, I built it all. Okay, stand back and watch me work. Well, turned out great. What?
Not bad. Yes! Wow! Good night. Wow!
Bit short on houses there, but that's doable.
Morning! Sleep. Wow! Hey! Up and at 'em, partner!
Looking pretty.
Good morning.
Welcome to Kusatsu. What's up? You can do it. What's up? What do you say? What's up? What's up? Good morning. Yes?
Nice.
Wow. We've spent so much time together. I'm glad that my presence puts you so at ease.
You can now cook together.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Ha. What? Ha. What?
Good morning. Oh. Yes? Thanks. Yes?
Thanks a bunch. Excuse me? What is it? What is it? Right. What is it?
Hmm? Hey! What? What? Yeah. What?
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get off for now. I'm gonna have to eat and stuff. That was part 4 of Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, Jerky, for coming in and watching and moderating on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm Spire Kid. I'll see you guys next time.